All aboard. All right, let's get this the waiting game started because this is gonna take a while. And it also wasn't helpful that I basically started off. There we go. Really need to learn to start doing that, getting that loaded in ahead of time. And I basically started off in my prep time before the stream, having recalling some not so great memories that I really wish I could forget. And I didn't ask to remember them. I just did. I hate that I do that. Ugh. Stretching. Good. So, I've done testing things, and I am very much ready for what is likely going to be next week. Going to be collab with a friend. Things seem to be working pretty much perfectly as they should. And I'm very glad that they seem to be doing so. I already did my testing, did my setup. Should be good. Click. I hope I honestly do have the drive to work as hard towards 100% completion for Neo The World Ends With You as I did for the original game. Because I do want to do that. Like, basically what will be required is basically three other playthroughs after the fact. One for pin collection from the noise and bosses mostly. Once through easy, another time through hard, and then once ultimate is unlocked, one through with that. Ugh. Though I think before that I'll selectively jump back. I think I'll selectively jump back and get all the quest lines first. Get those done. Hopefully on easy it'll be easier to get the missing FP points from the Nagi dives. So I'm able to maximize them all. Oh, here come the guidance. Because I get the feeling I'll need to A rank all of those in order to get all of the friend points that are in the game. Because I feel like I've gotten all the plot related ones already. Alright, that's the ident, so I gotta wait for the other thing then. And the collab will be an ongoing thing. Or at least I hope it'll be. It depends largely on his work schedule. I have no idea why I'm yawning so soon. I got up at 10, which ruined my chances of a pre-stream shower, which means it's now going to have to be post. Which very much annoyed me. I'm also not tired. And I can't say this amount of talking has winded me so soon. And I'm not in an airport either, so they're definitely not mega yawns, despite the fact that they're certainly trying to be. Okay. Oh, hold up, let's see. Yes, I do have it. Alright, here we go, and Alt, Enter. Making my left eye super watery. More than it already is. really wish the optometrist had listened to like my complaints about excessive gunk in my left eye. It's basically an all-day thing. But apparently, they did not. Just need to wait for it to reload. And hopefully I won't have to start it up again. Oh, fuck. You know what? Now that I've said it, I'm willing to bet I'm going to have to. Damn it. That's how these things work with me. Don't draw any attention to something, and it'll be perfectly fine. The moment you mention it in any way, shape, or form, boom! It happens, and it hits hard. Alright, here we are. Alright, is that what you're crying out for, body? Are you crying out for some coke? Alright then, baby Bobo. Here you go. Here's some coke. There you go. Now stop with the yawning. Alright, where did I leave off? Oh yeah. Let's get the swoop races out of the way real quick. Get my speed on and get some free credits. Greetings, off-worlder. I am Bornalis. Hi. A pleasure. Might I ask what you are doing here? Thinking of racing my swoop. That would not be so smart, at least not yet. Why is that? Racing now would be pointless. Lupo has a champion that cannot be beat, a droid. A droid? Lupo began taking advantage of all the traffic of rich merchants and naive refugees by fixing the swoop races on Shaddaa. Have to be repeatedly hounded by the exchange for their cut of the profits. Lupo found a way to fix the races and keep every credit by going legit. That crafty bastard! Legitimate business on Shaddaa! So he built a droid to win the races. Lupo commissioned Kodin to make a droid that could pilot a swoop bike better than any sentient ever could. Yeah, droids got them faster reaction times. Droid would be a formidable opponent. Well, with a droid's body, his new pilot could withstand much greater trauma than flesh and blood, and all the safety features could be removed from the swoop bike. So by not fixing the races anymore, the exchange couldn't claim a cut of the winnings? It is not the exchange's racers winning anymore. Even the huts have rules. Ah, stretch. So then why is this place empty? Well, as my father says, you can shave a Wookiee several times, but you can only skin him once. Ugh. Gruesome. Was your father in Trandoshan? Meaning he scared away all the competition. Yes, when everyone realized his champion was unbeatable, the bets dried up. So how do I beat him? I was hoping you'd ask me that. Tell me what to do. The droid is kept in a cage in between races so as not to damage itself. You see, Lupo is notoriously cheap and did not spring for any software upgrades beyond the piloting program. So how does that help us? So it is us now. I see you are smarter than you look, off-worlder. I made a generous bid to Lupo for the gallery and he accepted, but only under the condition that his droid can still race. And you would take over after he was gone? If Lupo's droid gets destroyed, he will lose not only the gallery, but his champion as well. The next racers to come along would not have very much competition. In other words, me! So what do I do? Well, it just so happens that I have the access codes to the droid's cage. Let's see, what good would that do? If someone wanted to reprogram the droid or sabotage it in some fashion, they would need the access codes to the cage. Alright, great. What are the codes? Not so fast. If Lupo sees that someone is tampered with the droid, he will get it fixed and change the cage's codes. We must destroy it on the first try. If you are not up to the task, you will render my codes useless. See, we both stand to make a profit here. We do not need to squabble over the scraps Lupo leaves. You are right. We should not be working against each other when we both have so much to gain. Didn't feel like force persuading her. Alright, I already looted. Whoop. I don't know if I'll actually need some skill with this, or if I can just do it as I am. Check the droid for oddities. Unusually looking module attached under the droid's left arm. Hook the module to the datapad. Alright. Yeah, that was it. Okay. I'm gonna need to bring in an expert. OT3! If you would, please. Hook the module up. According to the memory core, the module was set to, was to send burst transmissions at a set interval. The signal is omnidirectional, and therefore the receiver remains anonymous. Anyway, sabotage the ocular sensors. Disable the droid's power regulators and equilibrium stabilizers, causing an overload. I don't know why he sounded like a beast, but what's going on here? Your droid seems to have expired. The droid! Lupo will have my gills on a plate. What happened? Your droid exploded. I saw nothing. I'm ruined. I can't afford to build another one. Those creditors will have my leku on a plate. Double plates. Perhaps someone can buy the gallery from you? Yes, I should be able to get enough to pay everyone off and still have some left over. I must move quickly. But who would buy this Gizka-infested hole? Perhaps Bornalis? Borna? Yes, she's been trying to snatch this place out from under me for some time now. Borna! Borna! Danger zone! Well done, bud. You have performed wonderfully. Lupo could not sell me the gallery fast enough, for a very good price I might add, and left the planet on the first transport with creditors grabbing at his leku. Here's a cut of the profits I made off the purchase of this place. They're yours in any case. All this is thanks to you. Woo! 2,000! And now I race. Another marker, I mean racer. Can I race? You can, but be forewarned, the heavy lifters are operating today. You must jump to avoid them as they move cargo. Anything else I need to know? The track we use is actually an old sewer system that runs beneath the city, under the refugee camp, around the methane bar, and through the docks. You know about the other swoop bikes and the fan blasts? Alright. Ow! Oh, blood. Okay. Yeah, no. I don't lose any cash. It didn't seem like I lost any cash for doing so. Steady. Yo! Are you... I'm not accepting that. Not at all. I adore how it's pod racer noises. Are you kidding me? I thought I could jump over those things. Fine. Experiment proven. Point taken. Message received. The check is in the mail. Are you... Come on! I was not hitting that. The Old Republic actually has this swoop bike as a mount in the game. It doesn't open up quite like this though. What? Watch where you're driving. You know, do I even get any money from this? What else? Never mind that. I forgot how stupidly long this track was. Fine, I'll finish. You are the new swoop champion. Oh, good. Is there a prize? Oh yes, I almost forgot. Here you go, 500 credits. Give me all of the winnings. There's no more to be had. The races have only just begun to draw attention once more. I'm sorry. Never mind. I don't want none of them stinky dark side points. So it's like 56 minutes. I got 56 seconds. I gotta beat now. Fine. Are you? My God, I hate myself. How do I even do shit like that? Okay. That was never there before. Why is it why did they suddenly change up where the swoop bike is coming from? Fuck's sake. Yeah, see? Not there. Where did he come from? Ugh. Have the one. Works for me. How much cash do I even have now anyway? 14,000. Yeah. Thankfully, I know another place to get some decent money. The Entertainment Promenade. Also called the Cantina. Duros, Vaga.
So, you have the look of a seasoned spacer about you. What backwash you looking for?
Know anything interesting about the area?
Well, honestly, there's not much for people like you and I to do around here. If you, catch my meaning.
I think I understand. What can you tell me then?
Well, there is plenty.
I like the subtlety. Your subtlety reminds me of a Rancor I once knew.
Swoop races, the Jet Tar, they're pretty much taken care of.
Pazak Den?
Yeah, the Pazak Den is a glorified social club for hardline Pazak players. It's exclusive, though, with a guard at the door and a password needed to simply get in. Don't know why you'd want to get into that place. Bunch of Firaxa sharks will strip you clean of your credits, especially the champ.
The champ?
He only shows up to play people he deems worthy enough. You'd just have to beat about everyone in that place before he'd even think of coming out of hiding.
Alright, I'll be going. Be like Domo, I need to save that for later. Twitgar. Are you going into the Pazak Den? Yes, can I help you with something? There's a player inside by the name of Garandy. We need him to come out here so we can talk to him. Can I pass along a message for you? No, we would prefer to tell him the news in person. It's better this way. Yeah, totally not suspicious at all. See what I can do. Password? I can go in. I can go in. Go. Watch the door, would you? S4C8.
Oh, hello. You have caught me at a rare time. Usually there are many players who seek to play, but you are fortunate to have caught me at a moment of quiet.
I don't like that voice for the droid. What are you talking about?
I fear it is because I am simply not a skilled Pazak player. I'm afraid protocol droid skills and language interpretation are not something that lend themselves to Pazak and probability.
So why do you play?
Why? I cannot help myself. In fact, every time I seek to find the answer to that question, I'm consumed with the need to come here and play Pazak. I'm concerned that the problem may lie with my memory core. Without routine memory wipes, you know, such degradation is known to occur, leading to instabilities. I fear my obsession with Pazak is one such corruption.
A droid with a gambling addiction. Mind if I take a look? Maybe it can be fixed.
I am not sure I wish it fixed. I do find some degree of satisfaction in playing. Would you like to play?
Yeah, maybe if the droid's not very good, there's some credits to be made here.
Oh, most certainly, sir. I am not a good player. Quite the mark, as it were.
If you weren't a good player, then how did you get in here? Check the droid for oddities. Notice there's an unusual looking module attached under the droid's left arm. Oh, there's that again. Leave it alone. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll keep quiet. Kalana. Credit to spare? Give bits Kalana can sell? What could you possibly have to sell me? Many things going on in Sector, not seen by Biggs, but sometimes Biggs forgets to see little things around them. Kalana watch for you, tell you when she sees something. Good price, too. Chadrafan are such an interesting species. Here to see the exchange? Please don't give in Kalana pain. Many sorries. Kalana not know you in big with exchange. What makes you say that? You dress different than other humans. Come here on ship. Only bigs with exchange have that much creds, yes? Let's see, the exchange and I have business, and I'm looking to sign on. Sure, let's go with that. Kalana thinks maybe you not wait long. Cannot walk on Smuggler Moon without running into exchange. Then they get really mad. Give much pain. We'll see about that. What can you tell me about the area? Once sees many things, now sees less things. Not allowed in Pazak Den, not allowed in bar. See much, have much, more, have much to tell. Why aren't you allowed in the bar? Because Kala see too much, eyes too good. If customers no see Kala, then they talk freely. Customers no love having Kala or anyone. There's money when you are too stealthy to be seen, especially in the cantina. Kala now just small, hide easy. When people no see you, people talk as if you not there. Say things that not say with you there. Get it? And with the Pazak Den? Place where players play Pazak. I gather that much. Why aren't you allowed in the Pazak Den? Don't get cute with me, rodent. Too late. Already cute. Because Kala see too many cards. Kala's eyes see all cards. They think I cheat. Kala no cheat. Why? Alright. Alright then. Atten, I believe this is your... Dadgummit. I think I give it to Kreia. No? Who did I give it to then? Bowder? Yep, you had it. No, you take the utility belt. Alright, T3, come along. Ooh, max light already. What do you know?
Say the word.
Exchange Shadowcaster for you. Now then, what was the command for enter stealth mode? Ah, G.
Wait here.
Vaga the Hutt makes big trouble for all us. It is Exchange Boss Goto who make the big trouble for Vaga, who get mad, then make the big trouble for all us. Long chain. Vaga not even see visitors now. Not unless they come talk to him about Goto, he not let them in. It all he sees, thought of Goto consume Vaga like big Gundark. Vaga be big meal, even for Gundark. Maybe a whole Gundark nest. They call him fat. Alright, let's try this again. T3.
Oh,
Let's see, here we go. Why do you play?
why, I'm... Yes, well, I am somewhat embarrassed by the whole thing, but thank you for the support. I find it difficult to share such inadequacies in front of other droids.
Good boy.
I fear my obsession with Pizarro.
Wait, you said you'd come here and play Pazak? Why here?
Why, I do not... Would you like to play Pizarro?
Shoot. I think I lost my chance. But yeah, something is funny about this droid that wants to play. There you go. Alright, that'll be all. Thank you, small friend. Bowder. Alright, I do have to say, okay. Zerka utility. Exchange Shadowcaster. And we're good.
I hear you.
Wait here.
Yo, dude, you okay? Yep. Bartender, call an airspeeder.
Taas niin hinnan hala, ne on niin edes menemäs.
All right, here we go.
Oh. Yes, I feel.
All right, intelligence.
Why?
Okay, hold on. I think I see. I have 11 awareness, and T3 has 10. My guess is that 1 puts me over where I'm able to notice the droid for anything funky. Wait, what? Now it's gone.
Oh. I'm not
Yeah, maybe if...
almost certain.
Oh, nope, there it is. There's the option. Choose the repair.
Oh. Why? Why? I'm
Right.
not
Yeah,
almost.
There we go. Awareness. Hook up the module to the datapad. According to the memory core, the module is set to send burst transmissions at a set interval. The signal is omnidirectional. Yep, same as before.
Oh. Why? Why? I'm not sure.
yeah.
Almost.
Let's see. Yeah, there's obviously a problem in your programming. You should have it fixed before the damage spreads to other areas.
I suppose you're right. I wouldn't want the problem to spread to my many other functions.
Next is your central processing core. Find the faulty programs and delete them.
Oh, that feels much better. I cannot believe I went on and on about such a foolish game. Thank you, truly thank you.
Oh, there we go. Danis. Garrity. Searching for a game, human? Must be willing to lose if you play. No time for great human upsets and accusations. Very troubling, very upsetting. See, you got some friends waiting out front. Friends? What are you talking about? See, some thugs looking to rough you up by the looks of things. Twig, that stank weed-eating chuba face. I will not pay them no matter how long they harass me. I could stay in here all day if it takes. Alright, let's play. Seven, 12, 15, 15, 24, minus 4. Mm-hmm. 8, 10. Good. 9, 17. Stand. Ah. Still, he used a card. Haha! 20 for me. Oh, he's standing. -3. Congratulations, you man. It's not often I find another who can challenge me. Alright then. I have time for Pazak, no time for anything else. If it is too difficult for you to understand, maybe you might step away and make room for another loser, yes? Alright. You are the loser, but sure, let's go. Okay, 7. 13. 14. 22. I can take the loss. 11. 17. I was expecting worse. Oh well. -4, I'll stand. Alright, fine with me. He lost a card. Standing at 18. I win. Stands at 18. I win. He stands at 18. -2. Right. I think it's like if I beat him 5 times, another player moves in, or he'll be considered defeated. I'll stand. Ah, damn it. Going right into the 20, eh? -4. Stand. Crap. But then again, he'll use the card as well, so you know what? Not that bad. Yeah, fine. He only has 1 left. Ah, hell. Nope. I will save scum you. Vipkoi Mari. Haha. That's a card loss for him. Another card loss. I'll let it go. Used a card. Stand. Damn it. Always. Not getting much further, and I keep using my cards. I'm making stupid mistakes, that's what I'm doing. It's not that he's getting harder as I keep winning, it's just that I keep doing stupid things. Fine, like that. Stand at 18. Ah, fine. What? But we were even! Did I? I didn't hit forfeit. God damn it. Ah, 320. Another 320. -3. The hell do you mean he wins? I've got 20, he's got 18. What the fuck? That was bullshit. What the fuck? That's absolutely not in the Pazak rules. I know that. I've looked over them before. I win. You beat me for the last time. Take your credits and go. Yep, there it is. Alright, I believe Da Nis is the only one left, so... Hello, looks like Nar Shaddaa finally coughed up someone worthy of my time. Well, worth my time. Hello yourself, gorgeous. What can I do for you, handsome? Let's see. A little game of Pazak would be wonderful. Oh, I don't know if I can compete against one so skilled in the ways of winning. Flattery will get you nowhere, sweetheart. That was magnificent. Thank you for such a stimulating game. Did we actually play or did we fuck? In comes the champ. Oh, what do you know? Another Shaddaa fan. Ooh, he's so handsome. I'd love to play him all day. You are big stuff, no? I have won a few matches, yes. I am the champ. I win Pazak. All the time I win. You play me? Come talk to me. The champ. Let's see. Do I beat him legitimately, or do I mind trick him into losing? Hello, big stuff. You play Pazak now? Alright, let's play. Oh, what do you know? I can't do that. Alright, here we go. He's making a lot of mistakes here. Must have gotten a real bad hand. +1. Some champ. The champ lose? That is not right. Play again. I'll be going now. Alright, let's play. Wish I had more cards. I feel like I should have had some more by now. -1. Again! How does he win? We were even! This is just the mere presence of a yellow card is an automatic victory? Because I can't use yellow cards. I've never seen them ever. Yeah, see? Not pure... That's not pure victory, so what the fuck? It's now all dependent on who goes over first. Oh, I win. Yep, that ties it. Alright. 18 plus 2. Damn it. Ugh, you cheating bastard. Chuba. Stand. Ah. Wait, what? How did that count as... How did that count as losing? He won. Something tells me the code is a little screwy around this area. No point. He'd win anyway. Not losing the card. +3. Stand. Alright, that's fine with me. -1. I could have also played my -3 in one. -3. Stand. I win. No more. Champ lose no more. Here, take this gold card and don't come back. Pazak card tiebreaker. Oh, that's what he's been using. Thought it would have been in there. Well, anyway, that's that. What happened? Why isn't Garrity with you? Couldn't get him to come out. It's like, why do you want to talk to him? That's a personal matter. Well, couldn't get him to come out. Try harder. Yeah, well, not happening. It's dark side points for me if I do, so quite frankly, screw off. Alright, that's done. The docks. Actually. Not quite done here yet. Actually, no, I really should go to the docks first, I think. Yeah, I was right. Ah, the mighty Hanhar, you wear your shackles well. How did your meeting with Goto go? Lethal, I hope. Only his shadow and his voice. He fears to stand before others in the flesh. He is strange prey. I did not pay you to hunt him, but to kill him, Wookiee. Perhaps I chose unwisely. Perhaps another bounty hunter scum could serve me better. You find no one who can hunt better than me. I have walked the Shadowlands of Kashyyyk and returned with the pincers of the Kinrath buried in my flesh, with the scars of battle upon him, with... Yes, and that is why Zerka found you such easy prey. I care nothing for the accomplishments of primates on some backwater world, Hanhar. I care only for your accomplishments here, upon the smuggler's moon. But if you cannot perform the task, then perhaps the human female will serve. Mira, is it? Even nauseatingly thin and shapely and free of wrinkles, she is said to have a dancer's grace, and to be a better hunter than you. She refuses to kill, but I imagine with enough credits I could persuade her otherwise, especially considering what a disappointment you have proven to be. I'll speak on his sexual tastes in a moment, once this is done. Speak of her again and I will tear your tongue from your throat. These are my hounds, Hanhar, just as you are. I tell you again, find Goto, kill him, and do not return until you have done this. I will return, Vaga. This I swear to you. So yeah, everybody thinks that the Hutt's like thin, like usual sexual, like physical traits in a woman, thin, young, you know, beautiful and whatnot. But that was just Jabba. They actually find what regular Hutts find sexually attractive is like large, again, wrinkly, basically the exact opposite for the most part. That's what they're fans of. And it kind of annoys me how everybody just assumes that Jabba's preferences are the preferences of all Hutts, where it's like, no. Jabba is just an outlier. And even though he was an outlier in liking thinner women, he still had that Askajian woman with 6 breasts. He still had her full of water most of the time. Water retention is very visible in Askajians, so she was very well hydrated and shaky, blubbery, you know, what typical Hutt tastes are. So he was a connoisseur pervert. If you thought you could sneak up on us, you were wrong. Oh, yeah. Hey, Atten, if you would, please.
Wait here.
Excuse me? There we go. There's got to be a way into Vaga's chambers. Vaga will decorate his chambers with our skin if he catches us. No one's going to break open Vaga's treasure chamber. You'd have to get by his calf hounds, his guards, him, then break the lock. Not going to happen if you could even get admitted to see him, which is not possible. Cat hounds can be put to sleep, so can Vaga. If you can get past the guards, it's just you and the lock. Simple. Now, how would you put them to sleep? They're cat hounds. Juma juice from the cantina will put them out in seconds. As for Vaga, you need a tub of it, but it's possible. Too bad that he fed that one dancer to the cat hounds. Dancing always used to tire him out. How can anyone get tired watching dancing? This is Vaga. Just the effort of following a dancer with his eyes is more exertion than he's used to. Yeah. And now we have a hint. Durasteel heavy armor. Decent sell item. Oh. Hello there.
Not a very good idea. Entering a Mandalorian's room uninvited. Why don't you back up to the point where you were standing outside the door and rethink your decision?
Good idea. I'll be going now. I need to save them for later. Where's the captain? Bah, I thought you were the captain, but all I see and smell is a human. Why are you here? Captain? Yes, our captain has sealed himself inside the Jek Tar, and we cannot retrieve him. The Jek Tar? A bar of poisonous fumes, but refreshing to members of his species. We cannot go in there to retrieve them without proper protection. So we wait here for our captain to inhale enough to lose consciousness, then he will stumble back here, but by then we will have missed our departure date. I think that was delayed a little bit, but anyway. Yeah, I'll keep an eye or a nose out for him if I can get inside the Jek Tar. Thank you, human. Now then, excuse me while I steal your stuff. Meditation band. Pretty sure that's supposed to be better for you. Sure, go with it. Nobody here, but a locked box anyway. Credits and adrenal strength. Metal box. Frag grenade, Biorestorative Underlay Mark II. I should probably use that. Masashi ceremonial armor. I must concentrate on my work. Look at that, a Bith. But if we recalibrate one, we'd have to recalibrate. Who are you? Hi, I'm me. I'm just checking out the area. I see. Yet at the same time, I do not. Explain what it is you have come for. Doexis, is it? What are you doing? I do not know if you can or not. I am unfamiliar with human etiquette or in reference to such situations. Oh, pfft. Just want to know what you're doing. It looks interesting. Of course, ask away. What are you doing here? I'm trying to get everything working. It is very difficult. What does this all do? This equipment allows me to tie into the listening devices I installed in the docking pylons. They make perfect antennas, you see. Antennas for what? To triangulate a signal I detected. It is elusive, with strange harmonics, yet I must catch it. Tracking a signal across the dock frequency seems impossible. Yes, but I must. It is the only frequency that I cannot get out of my head. I don't understand. Yes, well, my species can hear much higher frequencies than your species, you see. Sometimes we can hear communications sent through artificial means. Why is it a problem? It will not stop. No matter how many frequency dampeners I surround myself with, I cannot get that one signal out of my head. The power driving it must be enormous. How enormous are we talking about? Whatever is generating the signal is strong enough to cover the entire planet. The unique thing is that the transmission is buried in several signals and other background noise. How did you find it then? I would not have been able to pick it out if it weren't for my knowledge of such things. Therein lies the problem. Due to my familiarity with the relevant technologies, I cannot tune it out as other Biff probably do. It is too noticeable and too curious. What makes the signal so unique is that it uses other transmission signals as carriers to cover the entire planet. There's no one generator for the signal. Such a device would be quite conspicuous. Who's behind it? Whoever uses this particular signal wanted to keep it a secret from anyone who did not know exactly what to look for. Anything I can do to help? I am in need of a good courier, actually. What's the job? It is simple. I just don't have time to leave my work. Alright. Take these credits to meet a supplier of mine, a Twi'lek. He is a vital part needed to complete my triangulation. Give him the payment and he will give you the parts. Bring the part here. Simple. Where were you supposed to meet? The Twi'lek is to meet me at Pylon 3 in just a few minutes. Sure, I can do that. Lasavao. Are you from the Dock Authority? If so, I say twice, I will not pay the departure fee. It is as if you were taking money at Blaster Point. I'm not from the Dock Authority. What's the problem? The Dock Authority is the second voice of the exchange. They charge high credits for leaving and entering the dock area. I was able to dock, but when I arrived, I found my contact was not here. The Dock Authority will impound my ship unless I can get enough credits to pay to leave. Let me see if I can help. I'll see the Dockmaster. Thank you, human. The Dockmaster Espasa. I would not forget you interceding on my behalf. Out of curiosity, what is your cargo? I am transporting cryogenic power cells, a large shipment. Again, I thank you for your help. Could I have one? If you can help me, I will give you one. Alright. Uh-oh. Stuck. There we go. Ooh, backpack. Deadly gas mine, power pulsator, scout enforcer. Yeesh. Lutra. Dark Jedi robe. I think I already gave one to Kreia.
I don't know who you are, but you picked the wrong room to break into.
Oh, why? Are you a Dark Jedi? Sorry, I didn't know anyone was in here.
No harm done. For a minute, I thought you might have been someone else.
What do you mean?
My wife, Ada. There's a chance she may be here on Nar Shaddaa. A lot of refugees ended up here after the Jedi Civil War. I came here to see if I could track her down. Thing is, I can't get into the refugee sector. And even if I could, I'm not sure I could find her. I've been here for weeks, hoping to see her face. All I've done is watch my credits burn away to nothing.
Why can't you get in?
The exchange has got the place barricaded with thugs. They're putting the squeeze on the whole sector, trying to crush the spirit out of the remaining refugees. Now I'm almost cleaned out. I burned the last of my fuel and my freight just getting here. The exchange promised me a job shuttling freight via cargo cruiser, and I'm close to taking them up on it.
See, how do you know she's still alive?
I don't. And that's the most frustrating thing. But sometimes I'm just sure she's still alive. Somewhere.
I may be able to get into the refugee sector for you.
Yeah? And what's it gonna cost me?
Nothing. I'd just like to help if I can.
Well, I'm not gonna turn away an offer of help. Alright, stranger. If you can find her, then you'll have my thanks.
Let me see what I can find out. And now, the final door. And another. Ah, magnetically sealed. How strange. Alright, Pylon 3. All the way over here. Someone's watching me.
Oh, looks like the Jedi raised their standards. Hanhar. I thought I smelled something.
I've told you before, hunt your own targets. Don't scavenge mine.
You are my prey, female. Always.
What, working for the hut suddenly made you stupider, Hanhar? You touch me, you'll break the truce. And then you won't last long enough to slip off this moon.
Maybe I forget truce for a short while. Go mad. Forget rules. Cool animation. Maybe seeing your bones break, seeing you in pain will be all I need to see before I die. Then the life debt over, and I can be at peace.
Don't, Hanhar. I'm warning you.
Warn me of what? Warn me you trick me? Warn me you violate life debt? Little human girl, I could crush you with one hand, end lifetime of misery.
I don't want your life debt, Hanhar. I told you.
The little girl should not have made mistakes so long ago. On Kashyyyk, females who make mistakes die. Hanhar smells your fear, even through the stink of the moon.
Yeah, you're right. I'm afraid. I'm afraid if you keep crushing me, I'll accidentally set off my rocket charges and blow us both to Nalhada.
Are you finally ready to die? I do not think so. Your eyes show you are still filled with fear.
I'd rather die than be caught by you again, Hanhar.
It is not time for you to enter the Shadowlands. When it is, I will be there, my claws at your throat, and I will stare into your eyes as you die. Twi'lek corpse. Maneuvering flaps. There must be the contact you were supposed to meet. The body's been stripped of the package you were to buy for the Bith scientist. Eh? The cleaning droid is violent!
I'm here.
Help me out here. I feel like I'm gonna have to, get Bowser to make me something. Anatomy library, toxin emitter, and warfare upgrade. There we go. There we go. Now he can even use blaster rifles, the little fella. But nah, the pistols will be fine. Anatomy library, +3 attack modifier, +3 versus human. Okay. Oh no, the Bith! And the droid. Bith arm holding datapad. Gruesome. Found signal. Droid attacked me. It's deleting my data. We'll try to get away. His own droid? Or a different droid? Yeah, I thought there'd be more stuff in here, but nope. Lockmaster Fasa. You interrupting me for a reason? I have a lot of work to do to manage here, right? So what is it? I wanted to talk to you about Lasvow. The Athorian? Nothing to talk about. You pay docking fee? Here you go. He can't pay the docking fee because he can't sell his power cells. Power cells, you say? I have an idea. Pylon needs new power supply. Ithori give Fasa some power cells and Fasa let him go. Agree? I think Lasvow would accept that deal. Great, good. You go tell him, right? I'll let him know. Great, good. What else? Never mind. Amazing how no one else happened to hear that whatever scuffle happened with the Bith. Hello again. Fasa says he'll let you depart if you give him some of your power cells. Oh, this is good news. That is a good trade. And here is a power cell as I promised. I'll be on my way. Good luck. Cryogenic power cell. I don't know how that'll help me, really. Right? No, I'm not installing my cell in that. Right then. Who do you work for? My boss is the Hut Vaga. I oversee the docks for Vaga's freighters. How is business? You not from here? This is bad. Freighters get hijacked. No trade gets through. You can't get fuel from Slayeron. Fuel reserves building up there. Hey, fuel reserves, eh? See, who's hijacking the freighters? Goto and his exchange hijacks Vaga's ships. Hurts business. Why is Goto hijacking them? For money, I assume. We don't know how he does it. Every ship we send out, he gets. Ask about something else? Exchange? Yes, let's talk about exchange. How can I speak with them? Why you speak with Exchange? No matter. You do not decide when to speak to them. Exchange decide to speak to you. Fasa heard they're not so happy with you. Maybe best you not speak to them. Power to Pylon 2. There's supposed to be a little mini quest here that I could be able to do. Something about sorting out the ships. Examine the freighter ID signatures. Silver Zephyr, Tourda's Prophets, and Alakandor. And the freighter priorities. Access denied. Do I even have that as something? Let's see. Wayward Captain. Vaga. Hawk ID. Landing rights. Yeah. Well, that's about all I think I could do around here. Isn't there? No, not here. It's somewhere. I know there is. There's a way to fast travel around here. Just... That's what those maneuvering flaps are for. Now they wouldn't be that way.
Spare a few credits, friend.
Here you go.
Much appreciated, friend. Life's hard in the refugee sector, and this should go a long way to helping.
Let's see. I'd like some information.
All right. I don't know much beyond the refugee sector here, but I can share what I know.
You know anyone named Zezkael?
No, should I? He doesn't sound like a Hutt. What, is he a bounty hunter or an exchange boss?
Yeah, nope. Probably shouldn't
This
say.
sector's filled with refugees from the Jedi Civil War, and even as far back as the Mandalorian Wars. Refugees and war veterans both, and anyone else who was rendered homeless by the war. The Jedi destroyed planets across the galaxy, and here's where the wreckage ended up.
Let's see. Well,
Look,
yeah, well.
one other thing. It's obvious you're new around here. I can tell it just by looking at you. Nar Shaddaa can be a rough place, and easy to get lost in. If you want, I can keep an ear out for you. Let you know if I hear anything.
I'd appreciate that.
I'll do that then. I'll come seek you out if I hear anything I think you might want to know.
And what did he want?
Not much. Just answers to some questions.
Oh, I should have spoken to
Really?
him earlier.
Interesting.
Well, anyway, let's see. No, back to the pleasure area. I think I have all I need to handle that, but I need to make a little safety precaution. No, 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 that won't do it all. Where did you learn to dance, girl? Do you realize the insult you're stumbling would be to Vaga? Get out of here. I have no use for an uncoordinated dancer with the appeal of a drunk rancor. I've seen enough for today. All of you can go. Actually, crap, I forgot something. What are you waiting for? Go. What's going on here? My master, Vaga the Hutt, is searching for new entertainment. He grew tired of his previous girls and asked that I should find him the best dancer on the Smuggler's Moon to perform for him. But as you can see, I do not think the best of the Smuggler's Moon would do much for one with as refined tastes as the great Vaga. Vaga will be furious if I cannot find new entertainment for him. His last dancer was a relation of mine, and thus he placed much of his displeasure upon my shoulders. Ooh. But perhaps my luck is changing. Look at what fate has brought me. I would be willing to give you a chance to learn to dance in a way that Vaga would find most pleasing. Perhaps we can work out an arrangement of some kind. What sort? Quite simple. All you would have to do is bring a willing female that would meet Vaga's standards to me. If she could dance well enough, then I would take her to dance for Vaga, and you would be paid in return. I'll see what I can do. Okay, real quick.
So, you have the look of a sea.
Looking for enough Juma juice to make some calf hounds take a nap.
That's so. Well, you're in luck. I got plenty of it. Costs you 100 credits for a flask big enough for what you need, no more.
Eh, 100 credits is a lot for a flask. How about another offer?
All right. Guess you weren't as desperate as I thought. 50 credits, no more.
Ha! Thank you. Here you go.
Here's the flask. Aged to perfection. Should be just what you need.
You called it backwash a minute ago. Anyway, all set. What about the handmaiden? Yes, I think that Vaga would find her pleasing. Can she dance?
I have not trained in the dance, but the Ichani fighting arts are very dance-like in their movements. I do not think it would be a stretch for me to do this.
I would have to see you attempt to dance to be sure, but otherwise I believe Vaga would be pleased with you. You're willing to do this?
If you want me to, yes, I will do this for you. I would have no problem with it, truly. It is not much more than the fighting I am used to.
Oh, in that case, thanks. Excellent, I'm glad we have reached an agreement. Now if you'll just put this on and dance for me, just a bit.
Put this on?
Yes, the outfit Vaga's dancers usually wear. It is required attire.
In that case, give it to me, and I will prepare myself.
Very good. Here you are, and let's see how you look. Perfect. Vaga will be very pleased. I know I am. Follow me. I will escort you to see Vaga. Do not be nervous, or he will not be pleased. Master, I have found for you an exquisite girl. Her skill and beauty will surely prove to be pleasing to your eminence. Send her in. I would much rather see her dance than listen to your tired recitations. What the hell is that? I swear I heard something that wasn't his hut speak. Not the greatest animations, but you know what? I make back in the day I made do. And sleepy. I apologize. My master frequently becomes drowsy watching dancers. Your services are complete. Allow me to pay you for your performance. I am sure my master would ask me to convey his compliments. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must attend to other business. And I get to keep the outfit. +2 to persuade. Alright, back in your heavy suit, sweetheart. Alright, now then. Uh-oh. Okay. Now then, let's get to raiding. Juma Juice goes in. Cathounds go out. Oh god, I forgot how bad the stretching on their front limbs was. Alright, Atten, you're up.
Wait here.
Lightsaber emitter fixture. You have found fixtures for the emitter and energy cell, but still need a lens fixture. Okay. Ichani shield. Security tunneler. If that's the extent of Vaga's treasure, it's really not that much. How much until I level up? Around 3,000? Okay. Willing to bet there's cut content behind those. Oh yeah, I know what this is about. Alright, Vaga's been cleaned out. Not like there was much to get.
The
master is currently resting. If your business is urgent, I will wake him, but I warn you, his temper can be great when roused from his slumber. If you could wake him, please. Master, this man seeks an audience with you. Idiot girl, what could be important enough to disturb my rest? Can you tell me about Goto? The infuriating one, Goto. He is the one I wish to see lying in a pool of blood in front of me, or with his knee bent. What has Goto done? I do not know how he's managed it, but he preys upon my freighters. Entire shipments of fuel from Slaharian have been hijacked by his minions. Slaharian, that's it. Because of this, I have been forced to cease my trading operations, which has proven quite annoying. Perhaps I can get to the bottom. Let's see. If I can take care of Goto, will you agree to ship fuel to Citadel Station? What? You would do this out of the kindness of your heart? What is your price? Just want to make sure Telos has fuel. I think it best to let that planet die, I think. Restoring it would not be worth the trouble. Not much of a planet anyways. But this is getting ahead of ourselves. First, Goto must be dealt with, or the stores of Slaharian will remain on Slaharian. Is there something else? Otherwise, see yourself to the door. Want to know about the exchange? The exchange is a hut of fungus with none of the slow, creeping subtlety. They do not show the proper deference to the true lords of Nar Shaddaa. The infuriating one, Goto, he is the one I wish to see again. I'm tasting blood. Ugh. What up, Biff? Hope you're not here to speak with Vaga. I don't listen to anything you have to say. It's just Goto, Goto, Goto. What are you doing here? Vaga's sitting on the biggest supply of fuel in the Outer Rim now that Paragus has been wiped off the charts. Problem is, he's deciding not to ship one more drop of it while Goto's hijacking his freight. The price of fuel's going up. All I have locked in is Slaharian. It's not doing no one any good. What's your interest? I negotiate shipping contracts between systems. I wanted to convince Vaga to start shipping fuel to Citadel Station, but because of the problems he's been having, he wasn't going for it. I was also trying to find a source. Were you? Well, I suggest you look for another route. This one's mine. Let's see. Nope, I'll be going. Don't know why we have to compete about this, man. No, it's not here. Must have been in the refugee sector. That's got to be it. And maybe the whole shipping thing with the freighters here can be done afterwards. Alright, last place to go. The docks. The docks, the docks, the docks, the docks, the docks, the docks. No, refugee sector. I'm an idiot. What do you do here? You not allowed. You not refugee. Unless you have credits or something to give us, yes? Let's see. What do you want? We want the toll. Anyone coming in or out of the sector pays Overseer Sakwesh's toll, except refugees. They stay in. And why can't Lutra pay the toll? Lutra? Who is Lutra? Lutra, dark skin, beard, you remember. Oh, Lutra. Yeah, overseers say we see him, we keep him out, or take toll from corpse. Why would you want to kill him? We don't ask questions, we do what we're told. Where can I find your boss? Overseer's on west side of camp. Now leave us alone. Alright, no toll paid. Yeah. Just annoy them. Yeah, this ain't a great place. Gariel?
Keep back, I am ill. Contagious, the others say.
Awareness. In these close quarters, everyone might get infected.
You're not gonna kill me, are you? Please don't kill me.
Treat injury. Let me help. I know how to treat injuries.
But I might infect you.
I will accept the risk.
I won't turn away your help. Thank you.
I have an antidote kit on me.
I'm feeling a little better. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That was noble of you to help that sickly man. You put your own life at risk to save others.
It is the way of the Jedi to help others.
I admire your bravery.
Ooh, a Fond Crystal. Still, not what I need to complete my saber. Ah. Living in cargo. Nada.
Are you one of Sakwesh's men? Did you take my daughter?
Slow down. Tell me what happened.
The overseer, Sakwesh. He took my daughter to sell to the Hutts, all because I told him I could not pay his tribute.
Can I help you get her back?
I owe Sakwesh 600 credits. I don't have enough.
I'll find where he's hiding Adana and release her. How did I know her name?
Thank you. But won't he track us down and kidnap her again?
I'll make sure he doesn't do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Please hurry. After the Hutts have her, it will be impossible to find her.
Hello, Call. Hey, stranger. Interested in some information for a mere 20 credits? Sure, what is it? I've done a little scouting out of the exchange camp. I think there's a killing to be made. They have containers filled with goods. With the stealth generators and basic security skills, you could rob them without the guards even noticing. Thanks for the tip. Good luck to you. That is something I could do, but there's a much more fun thing to do instead. Or rewarding, I guess would be the correct term. Hey, Otis.
Hey, you look like a spacer. You work at the docks?
What makes you think I do?
Because if you need a crew, I'm your man. I flew during the Mandalorian Wars, and again during the Jedi Civil War.
You served in the war?
Yes, and look where I ended up.
Sheesh. Veteran compensation is just as bad in the Republic as it is in America. Why aren't you still flying?
You need a pilot's license to fly the freighters here. They're tough to get without sponsorship.
If I hear of anyone looking for a pilot, I'll refer them to you.
I'd greatly appreciate that.
Karana?
Greetings. Are you the spacer we were told about?
No, I'm Doexis.
Oh, we were expecting one of the pilots from the docks sometime soon to come and get us off Nar Shaddaa. He's late. I don't know where he is.
Might be able to track him down for you.
Thank you. To be honest, I don't even know his name. Some guy named Planor said he had a pilot friend who would take us for 500 credits.
And how much did Planor charge you for the information?
50 credits? Why?
I suspect Planor scammed you.
I was afraid of that. I knew I shouldn't have trusted him.
I'll try to find someone.
Thank you. I'm beginning to lose hope that we'll ever get out of here.
I could just continue. If I were evil, I could just continue the chain as it is. Don't want to touch there yet. Eh? You are right, it is him. He is different. Let us watch and see what he does. Do you think he will recognize us? He never saw us before. He will not recognize us now. We may approach safely without detection. We have something to sell you, something you might like to know. But it is for your ears alone. What we have to tell you will cost 25 credits, a small sum. Alright, fine. That one, your human companion, the male one. We have seen him here before. Who, Atten? That was the name we knew him by. That one came to the Smuggler's Moon years into the Jedi Civil War, claimed he had been displaced by the war. Don't trust him. He is not a soldier. He is a killer, tried and true. I can give you nothing more than that warning. The rest is up to you. Oh, that's a revelation. Let's find somewhere without people walking around. Hey, Atten.
Something up?
I had some questions.
Alright, what did you want to know?
Met someone on Nar Shaddaa who says he knows you.
Yeah, that's a surprise. Did he say I owed him credits too?
Said you're not Atten at all, that you showed up on Nar Shaddaa during the Jedi Civil War.
I'm as Atten will ever be. And whoever your trusted informant is, he's right. I did show up on Nar Shaddaa during the Jedi Civil War, along with a lot of other refugees.
Anything you want to tell me?
No, because you're asking about it. If I wanted to tell you anything, I would have come and told you. Anything else?
Calm down, just wanted to know. No harm meant.
Is this an interrogation? If so, you're terrible at it. Especially for an ex-Jedi. Or whatever you are. Why don't you just crawl in my head and try to dig out whatever you're looking for rather than asking about it?
I am not Kreia. Well, if you've got a problem, let's settle it right now.
You know what? I helped you get off Peragus. If I hadn't been there, you wouldn't have even gotten off the administration level.
You're right.
I'm trying to help you. I don't know why I'm bothering.
Why are you trying to protect me?
I don't know. I'm not sure I understand it half the time.
I want to know where you were before you arrived on Nar Shaddaa.
You know what? Not once have I asked you about the Mandalorian Wars. Not once.
You are very defensive about this.
Everyone has. I heard about Serico, and I sure as hell know about Malachor 5. What makes you think you've got the right to interrogate me on anything? You've got plenty of lives to answer for. All you Jedi do.
If you got a question, then ask. Oh, I did a lot I wasn't proud of, and I'm sorry for the lives that were lost on both sides.
How did you even live with yourself after Malachor? Is that why you went back to the Jedi Council? Hoping they'd kill you?
Alright, go on, let's hear it all.
But Jedi don't kill, do they? At least not their prisoners. Maybe you were counting on it when you went back in chains. So you got off easy. You were exiled, brushed under the cargo ramp, another dirty little Jedi secret. I'll tell you, all those Jedi at Malachor, they deserved it. Every last one of them.
So, they didn't deserve it. What? Why would you even say that?
Because Jedi lie, and they manipulate, and every act of charity or kindness they do, you can drag it out squirming into the light and see it for what it is. The galaxy doesn't need Jedi arrogance or Jedi hypocrisy anymore.
I miss Obsidian's writing. Let's see. What do you mean?
At least the Sith are honest about what they're killing for. The Jedi are pacifists, except in times of war. They're teachers, except when it comes to telling their students the truth. And when they save you, it's only so you can suffer more.
Let's see. You're wrong, Atten. It's not the way of the Jedi.
Whatever, just leave me alone. I don't know why I'm wasting my time with you anyway.
I'd like to know about your past, especially if we're traveling together.
Well, don't get too attached to me. I don't like it.
Why not?
It's because I'm a deserter. It's what I do.
You served in the war?
Served in both of them. Against the Mandalorians, before and after Revan, and again, when Revan declared war on the Jedi.
But why?
Because I followed orders. But it was more than that. You were there. You knew how easy it was to hate the Jedi who sat back in the Republic, evaluating the threat, and watched us die against the Mandalorians.
Why did you desert?
Because you can't believe in the Republic anymore after the Mandalorian Wars. After Revan, nothing was the same.
Right after that final battle at Malachor, I was right there with the rest of the defectors, because it was the right thing to do.
You took an oath. What you did was betrayal.
No, it wasn't. We needed the Jedi during the Mandalorian Wars, more than anything. The Mandalorians were slaughtering us by the millions. The millions.
And it was getting
you
close
were
to
at
billions.
Serico, when they turned the Stayrib cities into glass craters. At Duro, when Basilisk war droids rained like meteors onto the orbiting cities. And when the Mandalorians set fire to the Zoxan plains on Ares III, the fires that still burn.
Oh, wow,
Without
really?
the Jedi who turned on the Council, without you, the Republic would have lost the war, and we would all be Mandalorian slaves or corpses.
See, there's no reason to start another war against the Republic and end more lives.
We were loyal to Revan. That was enough. He saved us.
What happened then?
After Malachor, after the Mandalorian Wars, that's when the Sith teachings started spreading through the ranks.
We knew where our loyalties lay. To the Jedi who came to help us, not the ones who sat back on Dantooine and Coruscant, watching us die.
So when those same Jedi who watched us die decided to start fighting us during the Jedi Civil War, we fought back. I fought back.
How?
I started killing Jedi. A lot of them. People say killing Jedi is hard. It's not. You just have to be smart about it. No blasters, no getting close to them, no attacking them directly when you can gun down their allies instead. There's ways of gassing them, drugging them, making them lose control, torturing them. I was really good at it.
What's worse is that killing them wasn't the best thing. Making them fall. Making them see our side of it. That was the best.
Let's see. You make it sound easy.
I taught myself techniques. It's hard for Jedi to sense what you're really thinking if you throw up walls of strong emotions and feelings. Lust, impatience, cowardice. Most Jedi awareness doesn't cruise beyond the surface feelings to see what's deeper. And I was good at that, throwing up walls.
That's how the
And
Jedi
my
danger sense
superiors
works.
knew it. Sometimes the Jedi on our side wouldn't even realize I was there.
Is that why you act the way you do?
Part of it. Maybe it was always me. It's hard to tell sometimes. I haven't known who I am for years. I wasn't the only one. I know you left at the Mandalorian Wars, so you don't know much about what went on behind the scenes in the Jedi Civil War. But Revan understood one thing. The real battle was going to be fought between the Jedi on both sides. That was the only battle that mattered.
What do you mean?
Whoever had the most, the strongest Jedi were going to win the Civil War. If Revan couldn't convert Jedi, Revan would kill them. So Revan trained elite Sith units into assassination squads, whose duty was to go out and capture enemy Jedi. I was in one of the special units trained to do this.
Incredible. Capture, not kill them?
Yeah, Revan had plans for all Jedi. I think it was important that the Jedi see his side of things, the Sith teachings. Revan wanted to break them, and then have them join him.
But you're here now. Why?
One day, I decided not to do it anymore, so I left. Ended up on Nar Shaddaa, became someone else.
Why are you telling me this? You're telling a Jedi you killed Jedi.
Because you've killed Jedi too. Different circumstances, but you have a bigger body count than I ever did. And I've been with you only a short time. Enough to know that as soon as someone signs on with you, they haven't got long to live.
What makes you
got
say that?
history,
Everybody's still
and
alive.
anyone who travels with you doesn't. And maybe I want somebody to know who I was in case a story needs to be set straight. Maybe you understand.
But why did you leave the Sith?
I think there's been enough lies and truth for today. Let's just leave it for now.
Alright. Dadgummit! Oh well, good enough. Did I miss the wife? Maybe this way? Oh, Husef. Oh, there she is. Right.
Welcome, traveler. My name's Husef. I try to look out for the other refugees. I see you're a stranger here. Watch your step and keep to the camp.
Why's that?
You've got the Serico refugees over on the skyward side. They're veterans from the Serico campaign and don't take kind to strangers. And on the inner side, you've got the Overseer and his exchange. They've been pushing us refugees pretty hard lately.
How did the Sirocco and Exchange get along?
Those two have a truce. Neither side wants to mess with the other.
Did the Sirocco ever bother you?
Only if we enter their territory. It makes things a little tight here in the camp. Not much room to move.
Let's see. What does the Exchange do?
Occasionally, their thugs kidnap people and sell them into slavery with the Hutts. They've also hemmed us in. We used to live all throughout this area, but they've crammed us all in here now.
Let's see. Is there anything I could do to help?
If you could convince either the Exchange or the Serico to give us more space, that would really help a lot.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks. Good luck.
There we are.
Another refugee? I'm sad to see another join our ranks. I lost my husband Lutra long ago in the Jedi Civil War.
I've got good news for you.
What? Lutra's here? Please, you must help me get to him.
Why can't you go to him now?
The Exchange is circling the sector like Shyrex. If one of us should slip free, they will hunt us down and punish us.
Why are they containing you?
No one knows. I think they're trying to starve us into submission. Then they can make us slaves on the Hutt spice planets, or disposable workers in the Tabana gas factories on Slaheron. But other refugees think the Exchange is looking for someone. Some even say it's a Jedi, but that's insane. No Jedi would ever come to a waste pit like Nar Shaddaa.
I think you'd be surprised. Let me see what I can do. I believe the Sirocco lads were this way. Ah, nothing. How about here? Still nothing. Ah, Sirocco Thug.
This is Serico territory.
Oh.
Get out of here before we space you. Got it?
I want to speak to your leader.
That's a laugh. Look, blow out of here like space dust, or you'll be a new stain on the cargo hold.
Let's see. Force persuade. Let me talk to your leader.
All right, you can go see him.
Knew I should have gone the other way. Aha! That's what I was looking for. Yep, there's the guy. This could get ugly. And I'm hoping it will.
I heard you've been looking for me.
So, I don't like how you've been bullying the refugees.
Well, that's too bad. Is that all you wanted to say?
Surely you can find something better to do.
No thanks. I tire of this talk.
Just what I wanted.
Let us test this.
Build it up. Battle meditation.
More where that came from.
All right. Now the refugees have room.
More where that came from.
Yay, level for me.
This will teach you.
It's a peaceful bloodbath. That I get all the experience points. Persuade. Awareness. Security. Let's maximize this here. Total of -2 to main hand, -2 offhand. Use of a balanced weapon in the offhand can further reduce the attack penalty by 2-0 to a final total of 0, -2, negating it almost entirely. Force channel. Improved meditation. Yeah, it's balanced. There were more of you suckers over on this side, weren't there? Nope. Hey, look at that. Already moving out into a new space. Let's see. How much for Atten to level up? We're on 800. Where the heck is he? Okay, good. He is coming. There he is. Get your heals, man. Right, here's what I wanted. Airspeeder. Could quickly transport you to other areas in Nar Shaddaa. Examine. Missing a navigation interface, maneuvering flaps, and power cells. Install the maneuvering flaps. You struggle with some time. It's clear they are not designed for this vehicle. You manage to install them, but are concerned about whether or not they'll hold. Daskar hunting mask. Awareness and stealth. Nikto bounty hunters often employ these masks to help them track down prey. Daskar hunting masks were created by Hutts to improve the performance of their minions. See if that other thug guy dropped something for me. Nope, he's just living. I'll fix that.
This will teach you.
There we go. That I'm already hitting better, it looks like.
Let us test ourselves. This will teach you.
There we go. There's Atten's level.
More where that came from.
I shall honor them with battle.
Hey, no fair shooting through walls.
Everyone down.
This will teach you.
Hey, now she gets level 2. Alright, let's get that strength up. Feats. Let's see. Add either dex or strength. Alright, doesn't matter then. In that case, let's improve her attacking skills then. Improve flurry. Much like Canderous, there's not going to be much I can improve with her. Alright, leave you as you are, but let's put up a wisdom. Light Mastery, +3 to con. Woo! Aw. Security tunneler. Computer spike. A Rhodian blade. (5 to 16, 1 to 6). Attack modifier +1. This serrated weapon inflicts greater pain upon its victims. Its design is unsuitable for weapon upgrades. Nah, he'll stick with the Trando sword. That reminds me, real quick. Not upgradable. Once belonged to her father, a powerful Ishani general. Credits and parts. It's like 10,000 experience for the next level. Boom.
Let us test ourselves.
There it is, that's Force Channel. Alright, the Sirocco are completely cleared out. Time to see about the exchange, then. Gamorreans, of course. The Star Wars equivalent of thugs for less. Hey!
Let's settle this.
Oh, found a kidnapped daughter. Best I not do anything with her yet until the entire area is cleared. Cool animation. Sakwesh. Ah, I thought I had picked up a new smell in the sector. Maybe you ought to start bathing. You the one running this place? I am Sakwesh, the overseer of this sector, voice of the exchange. You would do well to show some respect, human. I'd like to talk to you about Adana. Adana? Yes, the feisty one, Nada's daughter. She is not your concern. Let's see. Why do you hold her? The girl's mother owes me a large sum of credits. She cannot pay, so I will sell Adana to the Hutts. Let's see. I'd like to settle the debt in exchange for Adana's freedom. Actually, no. Hold on. Let me try somewhere else. Let's see. Talk about Lutra. Bah! Do not mention that name to me again. There is nothing to discuss about that one. Four. There's a certain way I want to do this. Let's see. Stop pressuring the refugees or I'll be forced to kill you. It's amazing your species has survived this long. There we go, that's what I wanted. Kill you first. Nope, him first. Woohoo! Now I get to slaughter all the Gamorreans. Bronzium light battle armor, exchange negotiator, Mando melee shield. Let's go!
Challenge. This will teach you. I shall honor them with battle.
Great, I get to kill everyone and then loot everything. And I get to keep my moral standing.
Time to even the odds.
I love that spin. Zerka defensive gauntlets. Oh, just the free defense. Zerka developed these very practical items for those who recognize the original purpose of gauntlets. Hey, free Matukai apprentice robe. Detonator gloves? Fire, slashing, fortitude, and demo. These gauntlets are specifically designed to protect the wearer from demolition's mishaps. Their protective capabilities also tend to increase the wearer's confidence when dealing with mines, improving their performance. Atten... Nah, he's got the dex improvement gloves. Just money. Excuse me, sweetheart. I'm just gonna... Ichani light armor. Disruptor rifle. Ichani prefer elegant design to brute force. The Maktites learned this when their stores of thermal weapons were rendered ineffective by simple changes in the Ichani light armor. So 5 and 5. 5 and 5. Let's see.
Who are you? One of Saquesh's calf hounds?
Let's see. Who are you?
Adana. My mom made the mistake of telling Sakwesh she couldn't sell me to the Hutts, so he took me.
I'm here to rescue you.
Really? Oh, why didn't you say so? Oh, sorry about those things I said to you. You do look a little like a calf hound, though.
I blame my hair. Taking care of the squid head, you can go back to your mother now. Yep.
Oh, I wanted to see you thrash him. Well, thanks.
That kind of violence is not for you, child. You're too young to witness murder. Now then, still got more to clear out. Like here.
More where that came from.
Ah, just plain thug. I thought it was a boss. A Zabrak vibroblade. Well, I know who I have to give that to now. Verpine fiber mesh. Medium, 8 and 3. Raxus Noli had plans of planetary conquest in the wake of Sith aggression. Though eclipsed by recent events, the Jedi saw the pirate jailed and his Verpine stockpiles auctioned. Damn, this is actually really good for her. Plus 3 defense and still keeps the dex bonus. She's super armored. Oh yeah, speaking of. Alright.
Time to even the odds.
I should probably get it to a workbench and maybe have Bowder craft me some hilts that will make it easier for me to hit. As well as just unify their damage properties, I suppose. I'm sure I've got more than enough components.
Prepare yourself. This will teach you.
Nothing from you.
Time to take you down to size.
There. Entirely clear to the exchange, and there's a fly in here. God damn it, that immoral fly. Alright, Husef.
Thanks for taking care of Sakwesh. I fear what the exchange might do next, though.
Let's see. Anything I could help with?
You've already helped us greatly. Life should start improving for us.
Back again? Is there anything I can do for you?
Let's see. Lutra lives.
What? Lutra's...
Can't get out.
The exchange...
Why are they containing?
No one knows, but other...
What, do I just tell him? I guess I haven't killed enough exchange yet. Anyway, your daughter? Oop, targeting scope Mark II. Oh, there was something up there to kill. Oh, I missed some. Silly me.
A challenge.
Alright, better perform a sweep then. Make sure they actually did kill them all. Oh, missed this. Security tunneler. No computer to work with. All dead, all looted. Ah, there it is. That's what I was missing.
Back again?
Alright.
What?
The path is clear. The exchange thugs have been dealt with.
How did you do this? I barely know you, and you've brought me word of my husband, and then a free path to him. It's almost too good to be true.
I've been away from the Republic for a long time, and now that I'm back, I'm going to start putting things right.
You've given me my husband back, stranger. My husband, my life. Thank you.
You said your husband twice. Anyway, better go. He's waiting. Oh, hey, another level. Unarmed Specialist 4. Don't use my own skills for much. Contention. Makashi lightsaber form. Destroy droid. Anything else to say?
You wiped out all of the Serico on your own? Whew. Impressive. You've made things easier for us around here.
Let's see.
Good luck. Thank you for helping out Adana. I was worried about what would happen to her.
My pleasure.
Gariel says you saved his life. Maybe all of our lives. Good luck. Oh, hello again. Good luck.
Alright, we're all good then. Refugee sector nearly cleared away. Ah, hell. You know what? Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure it is that I... Yeah. Large construction droids. Yeah, that's it. Alright then. Install the power cells. Clearly not made for the purpose, and it's difficult to install them properly. With your superior knowledge of chemistry and physics through your demo skill, you are confident that you have been successful, however. And install. Managed to get the nav interface hooked up to the airspeeder. Not confident about how it will work, however, you realize that you'll need to unlock the airspeeder's controls to fly it safely. Alright, unlock.
Hey, let me take care of that for you.
Alright, I'll let the expert handle it.
Expert? I like the sound of that. All done.
Sweet! And now, Atten, that we have gained influence, we would like to speak to you.
Something up?
Questions?
All right.
What made you lead the Sith?
No.
Okay, then. All right. Attempt to use. Landing pad. All right, let's get levels up. Levels going around here. Yeah, she's already wearing Dark Jedi, as I thought. You, my friend, get to use this here. We have some detonator gloves. Strength package will probably help you out. Yeah, let's push that intelligence further, I'd say. Now for you. Give you a little help in physical combat. Master Force Focus. Yeah, improved dueling for you. Now she has Force Channel. Improved heal. And Night Speed. And just take the thermal shield generator. Okay, now then. You on Force Channel. Good. Remove. Add. No, actually I wanted to keep you. T3. Up your shooting. He already has free weapon specialization in blaster pistol from the thing I gave him, so... Master 2 weapon. Here you go, little bud. Let's see, that upgrade bench should probably be over here. Here we are.
Yeah?
Alright, Bowder. Let's create. Let's see, Mulanine. Neutronium. Let's see, vibration skill. Let's see, Agrinium. Contoured. No. Zabrak. Basket. Dadgummit. Nagai. That's what I would want. Nuts. Well, let's see here. No. 2 of those, please. Extra slashing. Go with the Mulanine. Oh. Well, at any rate. Upgrade my Jalshay. Buy a Restorative Underlay 2. Actually, hold on. Yeah. What can the overlay be? Heat, sound, ballistic will do. Bonded plates is heavy armor only. Now then, my first Vibro Sword. Oh wait, no, that's Vibro Sword. Ah, here we are. Here are my blades. Improved Mulanine. Enhanced energy. Enhanced energy. Yeah, keep the basic, I suppose. My repeating blaster rifle, that's right. Power pulsator. And the targeting scope. Oops. Have yourself an enhanced energy cell as well. Mild Deveronian. Let's see about giving him something for his Craft Heavy. There we go. Yep, he definitely needs that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, strengthening underlay. That'll be good for him. Let me just re-examine here. Yeah, 16, 8 to 7. Eight, 22, 13. You know what? This is what I want you to eventually be, so you know what? You're having it. One to 10, 1 to 10, 1 plus 4 physical. Alright, time to sell.
Dude, Big Ears here, my.
Shush. Alright, right, it's the droid. Never mind. Surprised at how few components I actually had. Alright, let's see here. The entertainment promenade's been finished. The docks, that's for, still got things to do there, but that's for later, essentially. The refugee sector is completely finished. Yeah, let's go finish up that love story, I suppose. There's old reliable. Here? There they are.
Aida, I didn't think I'd ever find you. I can't believe you're here before me.
The destruction of Telos? I can't even tell you what happened after. Being shuttled from system to system, barely one planet ahead of the Sith fleet.
Shh. We can talk about it later. You have my thanks, stranger. I can only hope you have as much luck at what you're looking for.
No thanks necessary. Just glad I was able to help.
It's strange you came by when you did. I was right at the edge of deciding whether to give up, turning it over in my mind. And suddenly you walked through the door and gave me the answer I needed to hear.
Holding on to hope is what gives you strength.
I'll remember that. Thanks again, stranger.
Lightsaber focusing lens fixture. I think my saber's ready now. Oh, let's see here. Let's see. Could you help transport a family to Telos? What, do I look like a passenger ship to you? Stop bothering me. Do you have any need for pilots? Yes, but no work for pilots while ships get hijacked. Anything I can do to help prevent the hijackings? You talk to Vaga. Maybe him you can help. I have enough trouble with pylons. What's wrong with the pylons? Here we are. Pylon power supply badly damaged. Only can support one pylon at a time. Can't bring freighters in fast enough. You help bring freighters in, maybe Fasa can help you later. I'll try to help. Good, good. I give you basic access to pylon control consoles. Freighter with higher first two numbers has higher priority. If first two numbers tied, the higher last three numbers has higher priority. For example, 11, 115, 999 has lower priority than... Okay. One more thing, first two numbers are always the same as the first two numbers in the second set of numbers. You can read freighter ID from pylons, but hard to get full signature from each pylon. Use pylon control to power it up. Alright, do my best. That's what I was looking for. Back in a moment. Okay. Right. Just a moment. All right. No, this is not it. Okay. It's a nice, fun little thinking quest beforehand, but you know what? In the interest of time, I'm just gonna. I have just looked it up, and we'll set the record straight. All right, assign priorities. First priority to Silver Zephyr. Second priority to Alakandor. And third to Tournus Prophets. Shit, did I say log out? Okay, hold on. Silver Zephyr. Alakandor. Tournus Prophets. Log out. There. Yelpasa, not forget. Why you bother me again? Let's see. Transport family Telos. Right. Rhodian Deathblade. Attribute hit. More advanced version of the Rhodian Blade, this savage weapon leaves a victim writhing in pain. Its design is unsuitable for weapon upgrades. Weird. Anyway. Back to the landing pad. I would like my lightsaber. Anything you doing here? It has to be here somewhere. Something I can help you find? Interface. Lupo's droid has an interface module for his swoop bike. Interface? Yes, the module helps the droid see what is all around his bike. And that means it can avoid obstacles. All the obstacles, even the other swoop bikes. Why would other swoop bikes be a problem? Lupo's race not only race to use track, but it is only race to run the track backwards. Backwards? Other swoops come in from front, hard to see before crash, unless you steal the module. The module is part of the droid's frame. It can't be removed. So what are you looking for? I'm looking for an interface module for me. I was wondering when they made those. No, but there has to be one somewhere. I can win if I can find it. Yeah, guy's hopeless. How about you? Ah, stranger, is it not beautiful? Well, it is. I knew you would have understanding. You, not local, can see the city for what it is. And that is? Nar Shaddaa teems with much hope, but all hope is for nothing. Why do you say that? Hope is gone. All credits go to Swoop Bike, but still I lose. Why is that? Swoop is only for some to leave. Is only way for some to leave planet. If Racer wins the races, the prize winnings will pay passage aboard transport. So how is your hope gone when it sounds like you've got a solid plan? Lupo Shah got a champion that cannot be beat, and worst of all, it is a droid. How are we supposed to compete with a machine? Already handled it. Perhaps you're not approaching the situation from the right direction. What other direction is there? A droid's brain will always be faster than a sentient's brain. No one can hope to beat him. A droid? A droid's body can withstand forces much greater than yours or mine, so Lupo removed the inertial reducers. With less weight, the droid's swoop can go much faster and maneuver much quicker to avoid the fan's blasts. And blasts... Yeah, I think that they were just telling me about this stuff so I could know for later. My guess is Bick is just drunk here. Alright. I'll at least get my lightsaber made. But hold up, something is amiss. I sense something. you are new. Who are you? Hello, sexy. This is going very poorly. Hey, T3, help me out here. Thank you.
My lightsaber. You've destroyed it. I yield, Master. It is as I heard through the Force. My life for yours.
I will not kill you.
You must. The alternative is only another death. And I would rather die by your hands.
Do not kill a helpless opponent. Well, look, you're wounded. Stand, let me get you to the medbay.
I have nothing to offer you. Your strength is superior. It is as I felt.
Now I've seen everything. This woman, she's a Miraluka. I didn't think any were left in this part of the galaxy.
Miraluka are such a cool species.
Yeah, they're a pretty secretive race. I heard that some of their kind become Jedi, but a Sith? That's a new one. I'm not sure how you'd go about killing one. It'd be tricky.
Killing one? You know, is she going to be alright?
Well, some of her wounds are pretty bad. Looks like she was already carrying her share of scars, though. I think she'll recover, yeah.
If her condition changes, just let me know. I didn't want to hurt her.
She is a threat to us.
Yes. I won't harm her if that's what you're asking.
I am not asking that she be harmed or interrogated, but she is of the Sith, and she has attacked us once.
How are we talking from across the ship? Short saber, eh? Just what I was hoping for. Excellent. Oh, Bowder!
Yes, General?
Let's see, do I have all the lightsaber parts?
Let me see what you have. That's everything. Now all you need is a little quiet time with the workbench.
What kind of saber do I want to create? Single blade. Hey, I said my color was white, damn it! Yeah, Shotos were introduced in this game, and that's what I'm going to use in my other hand. Damn it. Well, fine. I'll probably find something later. Another one later. Anyway, Blaster Bolt Deflection. Fond. Do a little physical damage. And now then, let's unequip these vibroblades. They're things. Wait, hold on. Yeah, basic Mulanine. Pretty sure that was mine. Improved Mulanine. There we go. 3 vibroblades, all the same. Alright, let's improve you, Bao. here she is.
My life for yours.
You alright?
I am able to serve. If we enter battle, I will fight and die alongside you.
That's not what I asked. I asked if you were alright.
I have not heard that question in some time. My flesh is healed, if that's the answer you seek.
Close enough. Didn't mean to hurt you.
I know. And I fear that others will see the mercy in your actions. And in my survival. And use it as a weapon to do you greater harm.
How did you find me?
I felt you. Heard you through the Force. It was like a sound at the edge of hearing. And when I heard it, I found I could not ignore it.
Who sent you?
I serve my master. I am an emissary, a scout. My master was aware of a disturbance in the Force, but was unaware of its nature, of you. The disturbance is not something one feels from a living thing. There is little my master does not know, and that you eluded his sight for so long is significant. But I do not know why.
I need to know where I can find your master.
You cannot. His vessel roams the borders of known space, and even I do not know where he travels. Until he calls for me. Even if I could lead you to my master, I cannot permit you to find him until you are ready.
Ready?
If I bring you before my master untested, without your potential realized, then you will be lost to me, and I cannot allow that to happen. It would be as if one brought fire to a paradise valley, shattered a cavern of rare crystal, or blinded a painter.
Oh. You got a nice way with words. My life is unimportant. Your master threatens more than just me.
I cannot. I will not. I would die first, and gladly, to preserve you, untouched, unharmed. Now that I have found you, I cannot sacrifice what I have found.
If he is behind all that has befallen the Jedi, then he must be stopped.
You will meet my master. It is inevitable. I have seen it. And when you stand before him and realize what you face, you must be prepared. Until then, I must protect you, help you, until you are ready.
Why are you doing this for me?
There's a greatness in you.
Ears.
A greatness that does not stem from the Force. It stems from who you are. And if my master does not understand you, cannot see you, then perhaps there is hope for us all. But if you seek to survive, then you must understand why this is so.
If your master has trouble detecting me, how are you able to do it?
There is much I see my master cannot. I fear it is because of my nature, the nature of my race. My people spend their lives seeing the galaxy, the energy streaming off stars, the growth of life, all things touched by the Force.
Because they're blind. That's how force-sensitive species work in Star Wars. They are naturally force-sensitive simply as something of an evolutionary adaptation to replace what they cannot do. The Miraluka are one. They cannot see with eyes, therefore they see with the Force. There's the Vorn Skurs of Merkur hunt prey in the Force. Therefore their prey, the Ysalamiri, create bubbles of force sense negation. It's not just simply... It's simply that. It's not just, oh, this thing can have... Oh, this thing is perfectly fine in its environment, and then just this entire species has the Force just because. Like something Filoni would do. No, that's not how it works. The Force is to replace something. Anyway, where are your people? Your world now?
It is not a subject which I have spoken of since its destruction.
How'd your master destroy your homeworld? To kill on such a scale, it's impossible. And the homeworld is Qatar.
It was not a thing done with machines or weapons. The Force is far more terrible, and it touches more lives than any machine can hope to slay. For everyone that feels the Force, strongly, deeply, each one feels and perceives it in their own way. You have strengths, whether you know it or not. And my master has his. His power is great, and it comes from hunger. He is a wound in the Force.
Ooh, like me.
More presence than flesh. And in his wake, life dies, sacrificing itself to his hunger. And those who feel the Force strongly are beacons to his hunger. My people, my planet, would have been attacked in time. It was inevitable. Yet we could do nothing about it.
Why did he destroy Qatar?
The Jedi, the last council of the Jedi, came to our world to meet in secret. They hoped that perhaps among our people, they could achieve the clarity to see what was striking them from the darkness of the galaxy. They succeeded, but only in bringing him from the outer regions. And Qatar, with my kind, with the Jedi upon its surface, could no longer be ignored.
Too hungry.
And my people died, and the Jedi died. And there was no one left, only me.
Why did they meet?
They hoped to see the threat that had been stalking them, and they did.
Kind of a redundant question.
But they were unprepared for the magnitude of the threat.
Exactly because the Jedi gone there?
He cannot deny his hunger for long. And any gathering of Jedi is something he cannot long resist. And now that the Jedi are vanishing, I do not know what will happen. Perhaps he will grow strong enough to eradicate all life, merely with his presence.
Well, that's it.
Forgive me, but before you go, I must ask. Why do you do this? Why do you seek to help me? Teach me?
Because I believe you can be saved.
You must not do this. I cannot allow you to weaken yourself for me.
To help another is not weakness. It is strength to them both.
So you say. But it is not something I have observed or seen.
What do you mean?
I remember little of my homeworld before I entered my master's service. It is not as it was. There is little left of such memories. Or the planet itself.
Is this gonna loop back around?
It is not a subject
It is.
I will answer what I can.
I've heard your species is blind. How are you able to see?
My people once had the power to perceive events, to see through the Force. That sight may manifest itself in many ways, and at times, I may affect the abilities of others to see as well.
You sound as if that sight is lost to you.
My sight has been damaged. What I have taught you, it is not the full extent of the perceptions of my people.
Visas has a limited ability to see the Force. She has Force sight in first-person mode, and can also use it as a Force power.
My master, when he showed me my world, showed it to me as it is. It hurt. And since that moment, it has been difficult to perceive the Force as I once did. But after traveling with you, I feel that perhaps there was a gift in it, hidden beneath the pain.
When one endures, it gives hopes to others and themselves.
Only when one suffers do certain truths become evident, both of the galaxy and of the self. And I feel you are an example of this.
Alright. That'll be it. Nothing for him. Hey, T3. Thanks for the help earlier.
Something up?
Let's see.
All right. No.
Still nothing. Okay. I'm pretty sure she has something to say.
You have befriended the seer.
The Miraluka? Why do you call her a seer?
Her species does not see as we do. They perceive the galaxy through the Force, and it is how she found you. It is a rare gift squandered on her people. The Sith carry the battle to you, and you spare them. And as we travel, the empty places of this ship are filled.
Yes.
I hope your thoughts in this matter are clear. In saving her, you may destroy yourself.
No.
And do not mate with her.
Ah!
Whatever you may feel, whatever urges consume you, do not let them control you. Such a union would breed difficulties.
I'm not even sure if it's possible for humans and Mira Luca to crossbreed. Just because I saved her doesn't mean I was going to charge up her boarding ramp, so to speak.
We shall see. I trust your exile has taught you restraint and discipline in the ways of the flesh. Like the servant of Atris, this one has other masters. Though blind, she has ties to darkness. Her presence here is a threat to us, to you. Do not underestimate her, or her loyalty.
Ties to her master, perhaps, and I intend to follow that bond to its source when the opportunity presents itself. Nope.
Then you are learning.
Atten said her planet was wiped out, that it was the only colony of her people in this sector of the galaxy.
Did he? And what do you make of that?
It seems strange a Force-sensitive world was obliterated.
You are right to trust your instincts. Something is wrong. It is only a matter of discovering what and why. If your instincts lead you to an answer, seek me out. Perhaps we will discuss more.
Alright. There we go, there's a little influence gained. I want to see if I can do something real quick, but first I have to leave. Alright, you and you, Vis Asmar. Have this Matukai apprentice robe. Ah, yes, that's right. Anyway, yes, the Matukai. That'll be very good for her. So that's 3 to 12. 1 to 6, 1 to 10. You know what? Yeah, Zabrak Vibroblade for you. Neural Band. Reflex Package. About the best I can do. Now then. Alright, she already has 2-weapon fighting. Alright. Toughness. Heal. Her dexterity is better than her strength. I'm gonna have to give her finesse. Anyway, let's see. Plus 11 to hit. Plus 5. Damn it. Fine then. Zabrak Vibroblade, and in her other hand... Neither of these are balanced. Ah, yes, regular Vibroblade. I'll have her use something else later on, but... Alright. Oh yeah, she's very dexterous. Let's up that wisdom. eyelash. Alright, stun. Improve 2 weapon. Hold on. Alright. Finesse for lightsabers. I'll give her that. Have her prep for it. No, that's something else. Stun droid. And then disable droid. Determination. Stasis. Skills. Keeping those up. Immunity to paralysis. Improve 2 weapon. Resilience. Whirlwind. I just remembered something. There you go. Awareness, stealth, dexterity, and attack mod. Best part of that is it doesn't appear on her face. I forget what now. Oh, now I remember what I wanted to do.
Don't you ever give it a rest?
Fine, don't mind me. I just need to get some stuff from the cargo hold.
You know the first tier of styles, but you're holding back because I am unarmed. Tell me where you were trained.
What can I say? I'm a quick study.
You lie. Few know the Echani styles by reflex.
Oh yeah? Guess you saw a lot of the world while you were freezing your cargo hold off in the Ice Academy. Didn't you, sister? Next time I walk in here, I'm carrying a blaster.
You are carrying a blaster.
Yeah. One other thing. Don't think I haven't noticed the way you've been sparring with our ex-Jedi friend. This isn't some pleasure yacht. So if I did know all the Echani movements, I might know more than just the first tier, including the etiquette rituals. So keep your hands where I can see them.
Fool.
Shaddaa.
Shaddaa.
Yes?
See, more fighting moves?
Very well. I think you are ready for the next tier of instruction.
Just what I was hoping for.
For this, we will keep the etiquette of the last duel, but we shall add any melee weapon you choose to the ritual, with the exception of the Jedi weapon, the saber. Vibroblade, Bothan stun stick, force pike, whatever you wish. But no items, no force techniques.
Ready.
Then let us begin. And again, do not hold back. I will not.
And my melee specialist upgraded, but then again, so did she. Doing way better.
You fought well indeed. You have caught the principles of the style by watching and anticipating my movements.
Awesome.
Yes?
What are you doing?
I am training, so that if danger should strike, my body and my reflexes will be prepared. That, and I had forgotten how long hyperspace travel.
Alright, I think I've already done this. Other questions?
You
Do you have a name?
Before entering Atris's service, yes, I carried a name, as all the children of the Ichani do.
What was it?
It is not important. My title and rank is of consequence, not my name. I take value in Atris's service, not in myself.
You should take value in yourself as well.
We all have value in our oaths to others, and the promises we make. When we make that pledge, we are pledging ourselves to something greater. When importance is placed on the self, then by such acts the galaxy is unmade.
I feel like I may need to trick my eye. Let's see, is that your judgment of me?
If reasons of the self is why you turned away, then yes, perhaps there was a judgment there. But it was not intended as an attack.
You think that I lost myself when I disobeyed the Jedi?
I do not know. That is a question you must ask yourself.
Let's see. Right now the only question I'm asking myself is why I'm letting you stay?
I meant no offense, but the question remains. If the question angers you, oftentimes there is a reason for such anger.
Alright. I don't think there's anything the game will let me actually talk more about with her. I can't even remember where it was that have to go with her. But you! You.
You are spending time with the servant of Atris.
Surprised you know so much when you never leave the room.
I knew her mother. She was a Jedi Knight, a master, named Aaron Kai. Jedi are forbidden to have children, and when the crime finally came to light almost a decade later, Kai was exiled. She joined the Mandalorian Wars after the shame of her birth was revealed.
How do you know that?
Revan welcomed her, and she was said to be a skilled warrior, beautiful and strong in the Force. The Force flows strongly in the blood of those born from Force sensitives. I doubt that Aaron was any different. If the servant of Atris is of her blood, then the potential lies within her.
The Dechlorians can be inherited.
If you teach her the ways of the Jedi, you will be asking her to break her oath to Atris. It would be best not to train her, and let the bloodline die with Telos.
Instead, teach her the ways of the Jedi. Curious choice of words.
Ah, that was an interesting choice of words indeed. She has sworn not to follow the path of the Jedi by her oath, but even that oath is limited. One does not need to be Jedi to learn the ways of the Force. I suspect it cares little for our codes and philosophies.
Let's see, but shouldn't she know her heritage?
Should she? By whose judgment should such truths be revealed? I do not have such arrogant presumptions. The Jedi separate children from their parents as they did you. It is because family exerts a powerful influence on one's development.
Nurture.
I am merely saying that revealing such things can have profound consequences, nothing more.
Let's see. How could I train her?
You must train yourself first. The time will reveal itself. Yet if you persist as you have, building her trust, then you will be training her, whether you know it or not. until the choice is hers, not yours.
Alright.
Before you go, a word of caution. Spend time with her if you must, but recognize where your true loyalties lie, to the galaxy and yourself.
My feelings for her are none of your concern.
Ah, so then perhaps I was mistaken in my judgment. Never have you wondered what it would mean in the Ichani rituals if the two of you sparred and fought, and you won, completely and utterly? If perhaps she would give in, surrender herself to you? Few are the thoughts that can hide in the shadows of your mind. Exile. And such passions are not strength, but erosion.
Never felt anything like that.
No? Then perhaps I was simply mistaken. Very well. I shall keep such judgments to myself.
Listen, only when you start hearing actual banging coming from the cargo hold.
You have grown strong in the Force.
Oh,
I can feel
I think it's
its
time.
touch upon you. Do not let the higher mysteries blind you to others. Turning away from that which tempts you or causes you fear is not strength. Facing it is. I have seen you display many acts of mercy.
Maybe not.
Charity in our journey. Why?
Because if I can, let's see, there's enough suffering in the galaxy. If I can alleviate it for one person, then I have made a difference.
Even if it weakens those you help, even if it robs them of the strength needed to grow, you have been chased, hounded since our first meeting, and it has only made you stronger, more capable.
I fail to see how small acts of mercy can be harmful.
Ah, then you have learnt nothing. From such small things, from such critical points, the universe and its masses may be moved. That is why you must be careful in all that you do, and in every choice you make. Aiding them gives you strength by taking on their challenges, but weakens them. If that is your choice, then use their dependency, feed upon it, until you have exhausted them. Then leave them. And I would view the ones you travel with much the same way.
They are loyal companions, and I will not harm them.
So you may think. But it will be best to strike first. Your allies are allies by circumstance, and they will not hesitate to do the same to you if you continue down your path.
Yeah, well, there goes those points.
Yes, have you?
Teach me more about the Force.
Very well. What is it that drives you?
Let's see. When Visas attacked, she did something to my eyesight.
She did nothing to your eyes that was not already there. She has forced this upon you, but such crude methods are the markings of the Sith. Close your eyes.
All right.
Feel this ship around you. Listen to my words. Hear the sound of the handmaidens training in the cargo hold, her hands cutting the air. The welding of the droid as it goes about its work.
T3 is a stuck motivator.
Now, stretch out. Hear the rumble of hyperspace, the hum of the hyperdrive.
We're not traveling, though. You're catching it. It's not fully fixed.
Ignore distractions and focus on my voice. The breathing of the blinded one as she meditates in the dark. Now, listen deeper, past her breathing, and listen.
As my feet walk from the ashes of Shaddaa, I shall not fear, for in fear lies death, and...
I heard her thoughts.
You are strong indeed. What you heard was surface thoughts only, but it is something that masters have trained for years and never learned.
How did I do that?
That is not the real question you should ask. Is such listening enough to perceive the world around you? It is not. Because to listen to the thoughts of another is much like attempting to see the universe only with your eyes. It is equally limiting.
Says the blind woman.
Leave me be. I must rest.
+1 to awareness and recovered some connection with the Force. Maximum force points increased.
Yes?
Teach me more. Let's see. Taught me of sight. Is there anything else you can teach me?
When I spoke of sight before, there is a similar handicap that tends to occur among those strong in the Force. They neglect their skills. Some believe they no longer need them. The greatest wielders of the Force are those that maintain some grounding to the more physical realities of the universe.
What do you mean?
Some wielders of the Force have mastered piloting, others the ability to fix and repair and build, from simple moisture vaporators to more complex machines such as droids and vehicles. One's ability to understand the human body and its ailments, for example, can make your powers within the Force more complete, more powerful, when you attempt to repair the cellular damage of another. And others have mastered the more subtle work of politics, persuasion. Do not doubt that a galaxy may be conquered with words, a republic overthrown, and an empire made. When such skills
kind
are
of foreshadowing.
honed, one's abilities with the Force become that much stronger. My warning to you is this. Do not rely on your companions to compensate for your weaknesses in skill. There will be times they will not be there to help you when needed. What skill would you say is your greatest strength?
My ability to perceive the environment.
And what skill would you say is your greatest weakness?
Repairing machines.
Then my task before you is this. Take your greatest weakness, devote effort to it, strengthen it, and I will show you how it shall strengthen your power in the Force.
Alright, take a lesson to heart.
As you learn and train and test yourself against the galaxy, all your skills have a chance to improve and grow as well. When you devote some of that training to your weakest skill, you will know.
Let's see. Alright, think on this in return. My weakest skill is stronger. More influence. Good.
Yes. Very.
Let's see. Anything about the... Any lightsaber forms?
The Jedi practice many forms, many styles of lightsaber combat. It is good to know them, but not to rely on them. You may have already felt the Shicho. The simplest of the forms return to you as your skill and perceptions have returned. Others may come with time, with experience.
Tell me of it.
It is simple, and its simplicity is strength. It allows focus, a slightly improved chance of connecting with one's opponent.
I keep forgetting to
swap
swap
those out. It has no other
out.
advantages or disadvantages. It is an effective form to fall back on when no other form will do. Others may come with time, with experience.
Makashi.
Ah, a technique that helps one resist the force attacks of an enemy and also is excellent in lightsaber combat. It does more damage, but it leaves you vulnerable to other attacks. Use it against others wielding the Force or lightsabers, but not against anyone else.
Shorthand.
Others may come with time, with experience.
Soresu.
A defensive technique, but effective. Use it if you do not wish to be hit, or if you are facing many opponents with blasters. With a lightsaber blade and enough skill in deflection, it is an excellent defense against blasters, but in other situations, it merely delays the inevitable. Others may come with time, with experience.
Let's see. Yeah. I guess it ain't time for that yet. Alright, sweetheart, put it back on. There we go. Let's see. I have my sabers. I feel like some things that should have triggered have not yet triggered. Maybe something else has to happen inside the ship. Nope. Nah, I'm no help to T3.
Something up?
Nothing from him, so let's see. I probably need to go somewhere. Just do a transition. Oh, right. She doesn't have her stick. I can talk to her about her mom the next time I enter the ship. What am I missing? Oh, right. I can get rid of some of this stuff. Okay. Dark Jedi robe. Holding on to that still. Let's see. Shiny light armor. Hold on to that. Bronzium. Powered battle. No, actually. Actually, nope, yes. Exchange negotiator. Rhodian blade. Death blade. Heavy blasters. Scout enforcer. All these grenades. Insulated gloves. Adrenal strength. One neural pacifier. It's like you and the Duros that had some interesting things, wasn't it? Let's see. Combat, military. Ah, yes, that's right. Deacon. Yellow, save that for later. Precision chamber, Mark 1. Undar. That Shuta not male Rhodian woman sell cred junk to you. She snatched my business. Take it from me. Shuta?
Ask a Twi'lek. It's not flattering.
She grabs my business by leg. Drag it away. Much frustration. I would pay good cred to see her gone. Dead. Ash. Brush her away like dust on cargo crate. She's hurting a bit. Is this? Maybe I could talk to her. Reach a compromise. Cannot offer good cred. Should have cred off stock. Make good cred worth better cred. Make worth your time. Discount off your weapons and armor? Alright. Let's see. You deal with not real Rhodian female. Until you do, you receive no good cred, better cred deals from me. Go. Alright, 2 cases. What do you ask for? 2 dozen. See, Undar across the way has a problem with you. So many problems beset Undar. It is a wonder he has time to mention just one. I am indeed flattered by his attentions. Your business to me is more important, however. Whatever discount Undar has offered, I shall match it if you will permit me to remain and do business without incident. Okay. Not gone yet. You not do not job. Offered me a discount too. If want her god, you'll need to raise her offer. Make offer bigger. I give you better cred weapons, better cred armor already. Yeah, have to do better? I make better deal than better cred weapons, better cred armor. I not tell exchange, you break deal with me, then they not break you. What I say you do. Get rid of not male, female, Erodian female. Go tell the exchange and give them my description. I'll be waiting. Undar countered your offer with a threat from the exchange. That is not an offer I can match. I've given you the lowest discount I can. It seems you must make a choice. Both of us cannot remain in business here on the Smuggler's Moon. If either of us backs down, then we will not have the credibility. Choice between us is this. Undar can offer better weapons and armor than I. Such items shall give you a quick, deadly edge over your opponents. So that is the choice before you. The quick, easy path that leads to what you want now, or the longer road, where you may gain nothing at all. You're trying to tell me something else. You're testing me. Am I? Perhaps. The universe is filled with such choices. Quick, easy roads to gratification and power from the slower roads. Jedi know about such choices. This is why they must confront whatever they go. And their choices echo the Force in ways others cannot perceive. See, maybe nothing down this path that you have chosen. Yet perhaps if we work together, much can be gained. I have a proposal. I know that you came here by ship and that you have recently visited other worlds. Perhaps you know of ways to establish a market where I cannot. Onderon suffers beneath a blockade, and the growing secessionist movement there makes it difficult for merchants. Dantooine is still suffering from its attacks during the Jedi Civil War, the settlements that lie in jeopardy, but if they could be stabilized, then perhaps I could establish myself there. Let me know if you make progress towards establishing a new market. Alright, do my best and let you know. Simply keep in mind that it is all I ask. Is there anything else? Human back like flight suit rash. Good, good. Find no cred joke here, only good cred. Let's see. Right, let me just grab, let's see, Barando. I won't have the discount, but I want to take a look anyway. Let me see. Sell that. Alright, there we go. Next store. For Kren. Oh, Energy Cell Mark III. Ah, Rubat. There it is. Alright, now then. One of the Achani heavy armor, please. And that will be it. Standing with Gita, don't trouble her anymore. This I not need. She even steals my thugs from me. I give up. She can keep this hole. I not need it. As for you, you make exchange not happy. Hope you live more than hours before they learn it. Thanks for letting me get some stuff off you just before the end. There's something I'm missing. I know I am, but I can't remember what it is. remember it just happening. I think I have a slight idea. Hey, you human, you're not going into Jek-Jek-Tar, are you? Is there some reason I shouldn't? Jek-Jek-Tar is not a place for your kind. The atmosphere is poisonous to you. Ah, I see. How can I get in? No one's stopping you from getting in, human. It's whether you come out. Ah, yes, here we are. I'm all clean. Ah, the spectrum was tinged with the heated blood of a human. What causes you to brave the air of the Jek-Jek-Tar? Right, I knew I should have gotten rid of those two. Well, we'll be going now. Right then. T3, come with me. You can't be poisoned. You're a droid. Okay, it's not even there. Good to know. Alright. Looking for a captain. Chem dispenser. Free for me. Our patron. Two-leg domo. More chem. Ah! Got myself stuck. Weequay Thug. I don't know, maybe you got something to say? You're a very brave human to come in here. I hope you're able to leave us quietly. Let's see. Heard the exchange makes this place their lair? I think you are mistaken. I do not know who you refer, nor can I confirm it. But perhaps there's a private lounge within the Jek-Jek-Tar where high-ranked members of the exchange make their lair. One could not hope to enter such a place unless invited. Let's see. Perhaps wait for some of them to show? With that attitude, I think you'll not have to wait long, human. Da 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 da. Thugs, thugs. Just thugs. Right, here's where that group of Gand congregate. Linesman. Linesman. It's entirely possible I may have gone too far. Yeah, that's the private area. Let's see. Alright, they didn't say who or what their captain was. Nuts. I know it's not a Gand at the very least. Patrons. Thugs. You know, Deverodian, could you help me out here? I want to know about this place. Tar, bar for those of Nar Shaddaa who missed the air of their homeworlds. This place used to be a ventilation system for passing the Nagnal gases from the docks. Now it channels a variety of environments and pollutants into these vents to sustain the clientele. Let's see. How many of these chambers are there? 5. This room is for those species whose senses can perceive the infrared, favored by my kind and the Trandoshans. There's an arid chamber that simulates the climate of such places as Ryloth in the homeworld of the Nikto and Weekways. And there are 2 toxin-filled rooms that have been taken over by new visitors. The Gand. Very strange, very quiet. So you tell me about the Gand. I'm told they're an insect species, and almost 100 of them have left their colony to come here to Nar Shaddaa. They have set up their nest here in the Jek Tar. I'm not certain if they even sleep, for they are here all the time, as if waiting for something, or someone. Heard they were bounty hunters come in search of Jedi. I know nothing of that, and I imagine you know even less. It's best not to speak of such things in rooms filled with others who are quick to anger and carry many weapons. Never mind. Excuse me while I take some of your stuff. Alright, Nikto and Weequay. There was a Nikto. Well, the crew were Nikto, so let's see here. Weequay Thug, Trando. Weequay. Oh, there he is. You come to drag me back to that cursed freighter? You the captain of the Lunar Shadow? Yes, and that ungrateful crew is always hounding and slashing at me with their filthy words. It is my ship, I make the rules. See, your crew will abandon you if you don't return. Fine, I've had enough of this place anyway. Sweet! Level for T3. Droid upgrade, class 3. Excellent. Okay, that's that then. All right. Okay, done with that. Yep, levels for everyone, it looks like. Improved critical strike. Ah, my eye. Ugh. Contention, yep. Force armor. There we go. Now we can make that grip that's supposed to be good. Power attack. Improve heal.
Greetings. I am B5D8. How may I assist you?
What is this place?
This is a warehouse privately owned by Voga the Hutt. Your specific business-related inquiries will have to be directed to Voga himself. I am not authorized to disclose any information of that nature. However, I can say that this is an entirely droid-operated facility, and as such, we purchase droids for use here.
You buy droids?
We only purchase droids in larger amounts. If you have a droid you wish to sell, I would ask that you take it to Codin.
Alright. Okay, I'll be honest. What I'm waiting for is supposed to be like... The Ebon Hawk is supposed to be boarded by Trandoshans from that freighter that was supposed to be landing where we currently are. I go in, I slaughter them all. And then I think after that the plot then moves forward with the bounty hunters. I really just don't know what's not triggering it. I'm pretty sure I've done about everything that there can be to do here. Oh,
let's see.
There we go.
3 bricks of spice out to Elysia, then with a turnaround. No, that won't work. Come act. Here so soon? I wasn't expecting you for... well, not now. Anyway.
Another has laid claim to the landing pad of the Red Eclipse.
Yeah, well, I tried to explain that, you see, but,
We travel a long way through the blackness to Nar Shaddaa for bodies. The spice planets need to be fed these bodies, or their production runs dry. Yet we come here, find our territory usurped, another ship lying where the Red Eclipse shadow lies. You will explain this with your screams or your life.
I had no choice. These thugs showed up, and they said that you could go space yourselves. And I was like, no, this is the Red Eclipse, and...
Enough! We'll wait for these trespassers, and we shall see the color of their blood. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. There's the one, as was told to us. You have attempted to claim the territory of the Red Eclipse. For that, your lives are now ours.
Time to take you down to size.
Finally get to use my sabers.
Time to even the odds. Just say the word. I hear you.
Atten! There he goes.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah. They drop anything? Always check for remains. Nope. Yep. Don't know why I did the deflection animation. There we go. Boy, feels noisy in here, ain't it?
Let us test ourselves. I shall honor them with battle.
That moves look so much cooler now with their lightsabers.
This will teach you.
It's almost like when we left Paragus.
This will teach you.
Not you. No, not talk to Atten. Over here. Hey, my crystal got the stun off. Had to get her in range. You guys are pathetic at melee range. trespass on the territory of the Red Eclipse. We shall not surrender it without blood. We already caught this thief. We caught him as he crawled on board, thinking to steal the ship from us. Oh, there's the guy that said he owned the Ebon Hawk before. If you cross us, you end up like him, dead. I did not ask for your blood. I asked... Let's see. Oh, so be it. Prepare yourself. They're slavers. I'm not gonna try to be nice with these guys. Yep, Ratrin Vect. Wait, why do I have this equipped? Oh, for the dexterity, I think. Alright, that's done with.
We just got this message on the comlink. Looks like trouble.
I think this is something everyone will want to hear.
Alright. Alright, I agree. We'll return to the Ebon Hawk.
The droid's the one who picked up the message. He's got it all ready to display.
Welcome. I regret this message has taken so long in reaching you, but I only recently became aware of your presence on Nar Shaddaa. There we go. Just had to kill the Trandos. I am Visquis, a representative of an exchange of shipping interests here on the Smuggler's Moon. I'm extending an invitation to you to join me in my private lounge within the Jek Tar, where we may speak without being disturbed. I wish to discuss something of mutual interest concerning your past profession and prospects for the future. Oh, and do come alone. One humanoid presence is more than enough.
Well, good thing it's not a trap.
What are you talking about? It's obviously a trap.
Sweetheart,
Could
that's
you
called
please
sarcasm.
lighten up for 1 second?
It may be a trap, but traps work both ways. This Visquis, his kind are spread through the lower reaches of Nar Shaddaa, and he may have information. But the choice is yours. If you go, you will have to go alone.
I'll go see him.
Well, I wouldn't keep him waiting. If you got his attention, you probably attracted the attention of someone else.
Unfortunately, I can't add anyone else. Well, there is one thing I wanted to do anyway. Hello, workbench. Alright, let's see. The Rubat. Let's see. Next door. Furkrin and a Deegan. I'll go with the Rubat and swap out the Fond with the Adegan. And for my offhand, next door and Furkrin. Plus 18 and plus 18. 3 to 17 and 8 to 26. Looks pretty good to me. I honestly thought I'd be done with Nar Shaddaa, but I guess I forgot how long it takes for this to happen. Alright, so that'll be it then. Who is readable and is not playing Thousand Year Door at the moment? It doesn't look like any options. Well, in that case, we have arrived at our destination. Please watch your step as you disembark. Please follow if you liked. Thanks for watching. Peace be with you, and may the forces of evil be confused on the way to your home. Bye.